Round and around and around it goes. Will the stream start? Nobody knows. God damn it. Okay, bear with me a second. This thing's gotta update again. Of course it's gotta update. Why wouldn't it have to update? I've been gone for a month. An entire month of no gaming is enough to make a fella act up, as the kids say. Alright, we got Jerry. That's a good start. He's just been waiting around this entire time. But, yeah. Back from Japan, in-laws have left us in peace, which, you know, gotta love them. But, you know what they say about fish and company after about 3 days. They start to smell a little bit off. But anyway, now I'm back. I took a couple of days, the past couple of days, and I've been doing like nothing but gaming, trying to catch up on shit. I'm like way behind schedule. I wanted to play Tokyo Extreme Racer when that came out. Didn't get to do that. Ninja Gaiden 4. I started playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I think I'm almost finished with it. The jury's kind of still out on whether or not I like it. The like minute-to-minute combat against regular enemies is really fun, but I don't really jive with the way the boss fights work. They feel a little bit too much like Rise of the Ronin fights. And if you try to fight them like they're, you know, Neo or Rise of the Ronin fights, I think they're a little bit too on the punishing side for, you know, rank purposes, which just kind of leads you to dodge every single thing and not really interface with the boss mechanics if you're worried about your rank. But I don't know. I'll probably play through it on Master Ninja once I unlock that. Maybe we'll do that on stream. But anyway, we're gonna jump right back into this. What else have I been doing? I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm like HR 45, and I just unlocked the fucking Final Fantasy tie-in quest, and boy, is that a boondoggle. Omega Planetes? That's not like a difficulty spike, that's like a fucking difficulty asymptote. The chat room just shit the bed. Hang on one second, let me pull that ass back up. Okay. Boom. We're Gucci Mane. Did we rest? No, we're fatigued. We did not rest. We were about to rest. Where the fuck are we? I can't remember. It's been too long. What were we doing? Oh, Albrig's with us, so we're doing his quest. Let's rest up and, what do? We go into his little pocket dimension thing. Plus 64. Wowie kazowie. Don't need to scribe scrolls or anything. Okay, let's take stock of this situation here. We do not have any ability damage. So I think what we're going to do is just jump right into it. I'll have you mount up, even though you're probably just going to dismount as soon as we transition areas. Yeah, only one way out, huh? Let's figure out where it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Am I turned around? Just drag me over here to start with. What's going on with your inventory, Ulbrig? Yeah, it looks like we gave you some stuff, so you'll be useful. Relatively. There's a +5. Yeah, okay. Still don't quite have my head around how shifters work. Let's consult the quest log before we start any events here. I've completely forgotten the lore reason for us being here. Yes, quest log. Companion quest. That's Nenio. Yeah, okay, so this is it. Let's see what happens. Hope I remember how to play this. Just a +1. You can sell that. Let me know if you guys can hear the game audio too, by the way. I reconfigurated my settings. It's like we're going to be jumping right into a combat encounter here. Oh, swarms, huh? Oh, Jesus. Did we get immediately knocked down? I don't know who that is. Okay, well, you're not going to provoke if I take this opportunity to move you back. We probably should have popped some buffs before this. Maybe we don't need to. That's probably wishful thinking. Turn on your point blank shot, but for your action... I mean, your dex is high enough. These, what, AC 17, AC 19. Hey, how about, yeah, you do have Swarmbane clasp too. So let's just try and mill down the action order for now. Interesting that you have the highest movement speed. Yeah, you're back there. I didn't even notice this guy. AC 36, huh? Well, let's try and get some of the ads dealt with. You come over here and keep this guy busy. We probably are going to want to smite. Regular smite? Or Mark of Justice? We'll regular smite. Are we going to get our full attack? You, I may actually want to take your mutagen. That's what you're gonna do. Why don't you get up here and try and head some of this off? Well, at least hitting is in the realm of possibility for these guys. Alright, Alberg, what do you even do and how do you work? Do we aspect now? Oh, aspect and wild shape are different. Do we want you to wild shape? D&D brain says yes. Okay, he's got grapple combat maneuver. Okay, he's probably got high enough base attack bonus that this, what are we going to want here, claw or bite? Shit, hang on, let me consult his character sheet. Well, he took Mythic Focus and Claw, so I'm gonna assume that's... Well, no, he's got Weapon Focus, but... Oh, and Claw, Spec, Claw. So we're going Claw, looks like. How do I know which one of these is which? Just turn that on for now. Ember. Vamoose for a second. Make sure the rods are toggled off. How many of these firestorms do we have? We've also got storm bolts access now, which I'd forgotten about. 11 firestorms. Could even do a chain lightning. Nah, not close enough, I don't think. Sure. Send it down. I guess whatever's closest to our back line is what we want to hit. If we can. Well, at least these guys are prepared to deal with this. Even though they're doing 0 damage. You have storm bolts, don't you? Yeah, not many of them. Is that worth it? Could summon to distract them. How many of these encounters are we gonna end up doing? This is level 8. What's our Pearl of Power? 9th level. You cannot use 9th level Pearl of Power on an 8th level spell, can you? Let's see. From 1st through... Oh. Different pearls. Oh no, you can use Pearl of Power in order to get an extra one. I guess it's of equal or lesser level to the Pearl. Yeah, I'm alright with that. These guys are kind of tanky. Just don't move in. I'll take the opportunity attack. You got Swarmbane Clasp, so I tell you what, you're just gonna go nuts. Fine with that. Okay, you've done your mutagen. Immune. Can't remember, is it slashing damage immunity? Let's consult the, Okay, this is getting spicy. Immunities to precision damage. And physical damage from weapon. Wow. Well, this is going to be physical damage from weapon. Do we really want to have you run over here? Can't you do like a... Yeah, here we go. Death from above. Works as a charge. Alright, let's try it. Nice. Ain't nothing for it, I guess we just keep firestorming. It's probably doing more damage to me than it is to the enemy. His job is just to soak up some of this damage at this point. Now here we go. I also gave you Swarmbane Clasp. I must have known that this was coming up before we left off. Well. What do we got AC on these guys? 40! You are stunned of some sort, shaken and nauseated. Just pop your defensive stance then. I could swap some scrolls onto these guys, but more about conserving resources at the moment. So I don't know if we're going to be able to take rests in here, or how many more encounters we're going to have. Did it miss one? Okay. Now we made it through. We're not in the worst shape. Let's lay on hands. Whoop. What if I do, in fact, elect to dally a minute? Okay, that lay on hands didn't come out. Poof. Anybody else fucked up? Your boar? No, he's fine. Should probably pause the game. Alright. You can pop a channel here. We're all close enough. Little quick save action. How about trying to shut down a camp? You cannot rest here. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Can we peace out back to where we can rest? Yes. No need to do that right now, but sometimes this game can pull some shit. Nice-oo. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Okay, that's barred off. Where the hell? Okay, Chieftain's house. Got it. Oh. Wait a minute, they're all hostile now? I don't think so. Not getting paid enough to deal with that today. Alright, you know the drill. Eagles Charisma or whatever the fuck it's called. Who's got it? Oh boy. Maybe none of us do. Oh no, here we go. Eagle Splendor. Bada bing. Is there anything else I can do to boost my charisma? One of these hats for sure. What the hell does this even do? Remember to put this back on, but +2, +4, +4. Oh, that Eagle Splendor is the same type of bonus, huh? Enhancement. Alright. Yeah. Helm. What? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that never happened. We still might need to reload this a couple of times. This gives +4. What were we at? +24, +28. No, we stand an alright chance of making it. Ass. Wish we brought our bard with us. And we'd be able to sing. Is there really nothing else? Don't I have some kind of advanced persuasion thing for my mythic path, or maybe we've gotten rid of it already? Probably not. Just for my own amusement. Persuasion specifically. Whatever. There we go. Oh, these guys are still gonna be obstinate jackasses. Okay, well, this seems more manageable at the very least. We might as well just buff here, right? Archon's Aura ain't gonna do nothing for us. A nice protection from evil out. All consuming, they're even more juice than the insatiable ones. I used Quicken Meta Magic when I cast that, must be. Alright. Damn, you really don't have anything useful if you're not in melee. Do you know Bane? Good Bane. Apparently you do not know Bane. Oh, there we go. Poof. I guess you can get right up in the thick of this. Just try and keep him distracted. Ooh, nice. I guess we should probably focus on the swarms first. At least that's what I'm going with. Would have been smart to buff before this encounter, but I didn't realize there were going to be so many of these. Okay, they're infesting them. Well, hopefully this doesn't chunk you. that Swarm Bane clasp to use. Okay, now's the time I think we use some of these empowered firestorms, or maybe even empowered storm bolts. Do firestorm. How much damage does this do? 1d8 per caster level. This is 1d6 per caster level. Is this a standard action? Yes. So we could choke you. I don't know if I like the idea of you getting close to these guys. It's all the swarms in here, right? Fortitude and reflex. They're immune to stun, but they're not immune to DOT, so maybe we will do this. These guys are actually less helpful than if they had just done nothing. Angelic Aspect isn't really going to do much for us. I guess we just gotta hit them with the Storm Bolts, right? And they all saved versus it. Fantastic. At least you can heal us when things start to go south. Holy shit, it ate him. Don't move through the swarms, but come up here. And then come up here. Whack. Is this no, that's a standard action. You dismiss it as a swift action. To smite or not to smite? I'm gonna say no. Maybe that was a mistake. Still on? Yeah. Do we only have just the one spellcaster over here? Do we spend this action to do Pearl of Power? We don't want to suck them. Summoning could buy us some time. What can we summon? Monadic Devas. Did they? I can't remember what they do. Sure, let's see what this does for me. Pretty sure you have some sort of magic damage. And as fun as it would be to drop a barrier across here, that would also make the fight way more chaotic. I think maybe we'll just go with the angelic aspect. Well, I was hoping I'd get him to spit my dude out. Who can you hit? This guy? Any of these low? Last one of these. You know what? Turn this on. Let's try for a Storm Bolts. I guess it doesn't deal excess damage to them. They just get popped out, whatever state they were in before they infested. Yeah, she does have Chain Lightning. Okay, you're gonna need to heal. Nice. We just have this little one and this big one left. A terrible roll. Okay, that's not what I would call particularly helpful, but whatever. Come up here, get everybody in the mix. Wabang. Okay, this thing was infested too. I don't even want you to stand up. You can't do anything. Okay, that one's gone. Shit. Everybody in here that I need. I think we got this fight in the bag right now. Come on and proc a crit. No, still can't target this guy. Okay, use one of your piddly little bracer rays. Okay, now we should be able to hit this guy. Just skip your turn. And this ought to do it, I think. Maybe, let's check. How much HP does this thing still have? Or not. I guess we won't check. Menu won't come up. Okay, what's going on with this firestorm damage? Oh, Numerian spellcaster. It's probably gonna tick down. Yeah, it's already off. Pop a little Saberoni after that. There's got to be some way to rest in here if they're putting counters like these, I say. No loot. No loot. What's the XP situation looking like? There we go. There is a rest location. Let's just carry on. Is any of this loot gonna be that great? Sure doesn't look like it. How's our weight? Don't even need to worry about that. Anything over on this side? Doesn't look like it. Now, there's not going to be a combat encounter in here, surely. Repel the enemy's attack. Guess that means they're coming to us. Probably as soon as I walk out the door. Probably gonna have to reload and rest. No, maybe not. Okay, where the hell is this Sacred Grove situation? Let's just see how this plays out. Okay, give me some time. We are gonna rest up. This looks like it's shaping up to be a hell of a battle. Where was that rest over here? Okay, I'll make a hard save. And I think I am gonna do our full buff rotation for this fight. You know, we probably should have eaten a meal for some kind of buff. But for right now, let's see, what are we gonna do? First things first. You mount up. You two drink. Give magic vestment armor to everyone. Give it to the horse too. I think he's got barding. Don't know what was up with the sound there. This angelic aspect off. Your aura off. Veil. Are we gonna need Mind Blank? I hope not, because I'm not gonna put it on. How long does Hurricane Bow last? Put that on too. you have a wand of haste or something. "17 charges on the wand of haste." Protection. Haste. Okay, now let's start the encounter. Nice, that should make these guys a little more useful. Alright. What's our battlefield look like? Where are they going to come from? Well, there's an autosave here. Well, there are enemies in the turn order, but I don't see any enemies. Can we not see past this? Is this obscuring our vision? You can sense vitals then. First time I've ever seen one of those. Alright, let's divide and conquer here. You're squishier among our melee. Is it better to move and attack, or is it better to just charge? You guys can probably have this for a couple of turns at least. Is it Stormbolt's time again? How far does that reach? Wow, you're kind of getting danger close here. It's a lot of risk for very little benefit. These guys gonna spawn swarms when they die? Because if they are, I'm gonna wait to use the rod. Let's see if we can pop this right about here. Hopefully that didn't draw aggro to her. They do have wings. Okay, you're hunting swarms. Not the only one we got on the field, these two so far, yeah. You have to move, so let's turn off your point blank shot. Start in the back. Oh shit, breath attack. I think we're looking at maybe a blade barrier type situation going up across here. You can get your full attack on this guy. I don't see why not. Make sure your ring is on who it's supposed to be. Nice. Ooh, okay, they don't spawn. That's good. Okay, forget about the blade barrier. Unless we put it across here. Are you gonna get opportunity attack no matter what? I think you can tank one, honestly. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point in the game where we should probably think about buying a greater and greater quicken metamagic rod, so we could, in theory, cast Firestorm and Stormbolt on the same turn. Make sure this is still off. Okay, don't do your Phantasmal Killer shit, please. I don't know what his idea was. It sure wasn't a good one. There, that's the military precision you like to see. Move in formation. Uh-oh. This is a little spicy. Is he really not going to hit? Yeah, I guess that's the least of our concerns for right now. Put this back on. It's bigger than a bread box. How the hell could you miss from 3 feet away? Okay, this will get him out of here, and we're all close enough to deal with this. Make sure it's definitely under threat. Get our spellcaster out of dodge. Yeah, just come over here and solve this problem. Where is Ember? Ember. Can you get into distance where you can heal her? Oh, you're being fat-assed by... Uh-oh. This is actually bad. What? You have no... Is he bugged? I think he's bugged. Oh, fuck. Well... How we doing on our protection? 34 seconds. Don't really need to worry about that yet. Okay, I tell you what, my man. Give yourself a bear's endurance. Okay, immediately get to a better position. You are schwacked with something. Nauseated. That's definitely not ideal. You may have an item that can cure you, but I guess I'll just wait to mercy you. I would take off turn-based mode, but I don't want to get jumped on by some other bullshit. Okay, you should be fine to do this. Let her rip. What are you requesting? Oh yes, give me one quick second and I'll go fix some lunch. Who is this? That's not very helpful, Obrig. Risk of you dying. There's gotta be a second wave to this, right? Okay, lay on hands, Ember. Yeah, I forgot the healing is still bugged, so I've got to move here first. And then lay on hands. That should have cured you of nauseated, I believe. Do I not have nauseated mercy? There's no way, right? How long is this gonna last? Okay, 2 more rounds. Whatever. Wow. How many electricians does it take to change this light bulb? If I toggle this off, you can't reach this, can you? Right, still. Okay, here goes nothing. Just get this out of here. Okay, there is a guy there. I just have you land. Unavailable. Well, I guess you're running through the fire. Don't know why I was even worried about that. Just get you back in tip-top shape. No, you're still not taking a turn? Okay, here, I tell you what. Okay, there we go. Reinforcements, called it. Okay, everybody get back in formation. How long we got on this? We're gonna need to reapply these. We're gonna do that when I get back from this quick little break. I'm gonna go and make the missus little unforgettable luncheon. Rendezvous in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Wham. And Alright, we're back, we're rolling. Wait, hang on. Let's not put the Gazozu way out of arm's reach. So where were we? Reinforcements, yeah? Poof, that doesn't look like the game. That looks like the game. Alright, let's reapply our protection, reapply our haste, make sure the fucking screen is gone. A little wetting of our whistle. Hits the spot. You've got a couple of these. Slap it on. Slap it on. Okay, that should be gone off of you. And we can save here in case things go sideways. Now how do we start the encounter? We just run up. What's going on with my mic? Bring it a little closer. What do I do? Just hang out? Yep. Okay. You gonna be in the fire if I send you over here to deal with him? Let's test that theory. Yes. Wow, 26. Okay, take this off. You've got one more sense vitals in the tank, don't you? Nah, what the hell? You don't need to. Just get some damage downrange. You've got some bullshit, right? Yeah, let's see if we can't get you out of here. Oh, we did make that save. You're going for it. Now what do I want you to do? Still got angelic aspect, I assume. Yeah. You have a good single target? Or cast a spell. Pop that on. Damn. Oh, you know, we probably should have Mark of Justice this guy. The hell are you shooting at? So Firestorm's probably not going to reach. Regular Empower on the 6th level. Where is he? This is an instant enemy type of situation for sure. And why don't you make a quarry? Probably not going to be able to get rid of him this turn anyway. Okay, who saved? Dominate monster, what was he looking for? Ulbrich, I guess. Yeah, it's just wishful thinking. Now we're going to be able to overcome his spell resistance this time. Yes, we did. Where's the damn horse? Oh, he's on the ground. Is there enough stuff in here to warrant praying? Just plus minus 1. Go ahead and use your Eagle Soul. Okay, now let's bring out the heavy artillery. You are completely surrounded. Greater in power, make sure this is turned on. Storm bolts. It's not doing the type of damage you want it to. You can actually get out of here. Try it. Have the same AC. Now swarms can't make opportunity attacks, can they? Missing versus a 6, you love to see that. Okay, what did that do? Let's expand this and see. Oof. She's not even in the... Do I want you to stand up? You can. Heal yourself a little bit. Can't do that. Sure, pop your defensive stance here. Okay, instead of healing, maybe we can position you here. Have you fire one of these. Okay, let's Mark of Justice on this guy. I think in this situation, you just go for the ray again. It's up to 6th level, yes. So you're still stunned, right? Staggered. I thought that would have been curtains for you. You are affected by our ring, are you not? I'll make double sure. Come on, man, just one more hit. Okay, well, he's probably not going to overcome his spell resistance, but we'll try it. Immune. Just get this guy out of here. Which one? Oh, the horse. Well, let's see. Ember's getting pretty tore up. But we can get one good hit on somebody. Call it this guy. And what's wrong with you? Oh, defensive stance. Now is when we start to heal. Damn. Want to bring you back here to Mercy Aru. That's just a regular attack. I guess we're just gonna sit on it for a turn. You'll be able to reach her though is a problem. We can reposition her, I guess. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, we healed, that's why. Okay, is this dude depleted? think we just regular firestorm this time. Storm bolts reach everything? No. Do firestorm. This could give us a DOT. These guys on fire? You have a clasp? Okay. You just shoot this one. Where's the other one? It might have infested somebody, I don't know. You know, the view counter is showing quite a few people in here, but I have yet to see any engagement in my app. So I wonder if I'm having that YouTube bug again. Let me see here. Evidently not. But it is a good thing I remembered that that could possibly happen. You don't have any more of these, do you? Nope. You summon, I guess you just heal. Yes, now she's not staggered anymore. Are we on our protection? Just reapply that now while we have a chance. Oh. Duh. Same deal, not gonna empower it just yet. Well, you know what they say, good things come in threes. I wouldn't put it past this game to have a third wave of this shit. We don't need any heals right now. You know what? Just sit pretty. The fuck is this? Oh, it infested the corpse. No, I guess we just have to wait. We will take this off. Pop this back. This still isn't interactable. But you can shoot this guy now. Where's the horse in relation to you? Okay, come over here. What's your biggest single target heal? It's on here, yeah, this is critical. Okay, let's wait again. Move these guys over. Okay, there we go. Okay. Something's supposed to be happening. That looked like it was gonna lead to, Michael Bay ass explosion. There we go. Game's a little bit janky sometimes. Okay, did that clear all our negative status afflictions? Seems to. Okay. We've got a pretty serious looking boss here. What can he do? Could dispel a couple of these things. The heroism grader would be great to get rid of. Okay, this could be a serious fight. Are you going to be able to hit him? Let's position you hopefully out of the way of this breath attack. Jesus Christ. Can we even do anything to come back from this? No, but you're hit with something, aren't you? Well, isn't this some shit? Could we even do this with this comp? Wow. What horseshit. You literally cannot do anything. Yeah, we've got no options here. Jesus Christ, he's gonna just do that every turn? Are we even supposed to do this? If they gave us an opportunity to set up before this started, I think this would be doable, but the problem is it just shits you right into this. Let's see, we could dimension door backwards to buy ourselves a little bit of time if we could. That depends on our initiative roll. And they don't let you save before this. You gotta do that entire shitty encounter. Okay, you know what? Why don't you just kill us all? Let's see what options I get to restart. Hopefully there's an autosave before this bullshit. Load last save and see if we can't throw out a mass dimension door. No, this is before this phase of the fucking fight. Well, this might be the time to consult the internet. What was this dude's name, by the way? Let's see, what can we do to make that possible? Is that breath attack considered acid damage? It is. How long does a protection from acid last? 10 minutes. That should do. There's only 1 round per level. Will we be able to get that off before the fight starts? I don't think that'll help us. Oh, maybe it will. All mind-affecting spells and effects. I don't know if that's a mind-affecting spell. Okay, we do have a Wand of Good Hope that'll help us a little bit. Okay, let's see here. We'll put Mind Blank on you. Put Mind Blank on you, so you don't get hit with Held Monster. Mind Blank yourself. Okay, everybody turn your brains off. Just fall back for now. I'm gonna try to buff. Everybody's staying put, yeah. Okay, Good Hope away. It's your protection from evil. You're gonna use that, yeah. How many more do we have? And then just haste here. May as well. Because he does start the fight right next to us. Okay, let's pop back into turn-based and see if we can polish off this fight in record time. Let them close in so they're easy to hit with AoEs. You'll use that closer to the end. Where is the... this guy? Okay, he's hit. Good. Try and get rid of this. Did I not mind blank you? What are you afflicted with? What's your HP like? Could always heal. Yeah, you gotta get rid of this status before the next part of the fight. But he's gonna get another turn, so maybe we want to do this next. Did I not bring heal? Oh, we have one. Well, what's my best bet this turn? Better single target. I tell you what, let's just get the prayer out. Doesn't hurt. So now whereabouts does this encounter take place? Over here. Okay, there's 3 swarms, it looks like, left on the field. Do you want to use this now? You'll probably get another turn before we have to really think about it. Additional 2d6 unholy damage is helpful, I guess. This is the selective version. This is where this fight takes place, isn't it? Right about in here. Okay, heal yourself. Could just use mass, but I think that would be better off saving that for now. Okay, can we save here? Okay, we saved before the horse shit happens. That's big. Immediately try to group and heal. Shit. Okay, any chance we can skip this cutscene? I guess we could just keep reloading this until we roll good initiative. Well, I got the location wrong. Well, what do we got going on? You can't really do any sort of dimension door. You hit him at all? Yeah, it's okay damage, all things considered. Alright, now we've got some decisions to make. Do we dispel first? You have an item that allows you to take, oh, we do have a greater quicken. Don't you have like a dispel ability that allows you to take 20 on a dispel check? Yes. Oh shit, that costs an action. Okay. Let's see what kind of jazz we can accomplish if we just reload this. Okay, as soon as this comes up, pause the game, immediately activate this. Poof. Of course that means that you can't be healed unless we do this. We want a protection, not a resistance. But you're the only one that has that. Damn it. What's better to have? You sense. I'm not gonna get a chance to get both of these off, am I? Protection from acid. Okay, I hope those went. I think it's janking out again. Maybe it's not. There's no way he's vulnerable to mind affecting shit, right? We couldn't just hold him, could we? Okay, we've got good initiative this time. That's huge. No, we're kind of in like a half a round sort of situation. Let's inspect this guy a little bit. No, he is vulnerable to mind affecting. Oh, spell immunity to dominate. I can't sleep him either. So I basically can't disable him, can I? I could evil eye him, but is that the best thing we can do? He's got a pretty ass touch AC, so I think I'm just gonna blast him. use the 7th level version and maximize it. Holy shit, we almost just one-cycled his ass. So he's immune to grapple. I might just have you throw a pot to Ember. I want to use a potion of heal. You can always stock up on these probably back at base. Oh, you're fucking wild shaped. You can't use anything, can you? Now, what the hell can I even do with you then? Could always run away. Yeah, you know what? Come back here. See if you can piss him off in any meaningful way. Okay, Sela, this would be one for all the marbles if you could just, you know, hit him with something, anything. That ain't gonna be enough. This is the horse's movement, yeah. Holy shit, you get a full attack. No, no, maybe you don't. 31? You gotta be able to do 31 damage to this dude, right? I want to play it like that. He's clocked out for another round, though. A bootlegged ass game. Okay, so Ciel, I tell you what. Where's your greater quicken? Dispel his ass. That worked pretty well. And now as a standard action, I guess this will hit him, right? I mean, his circle's lit up. Nope. Okay, well, this should be night-night for you. Bedtime for Bonzo. That was quite something. But anyway, we're victorious. That's all that really matters. Okay, what have you got? +5 and a +5. +5 is something for somebody. You already have one. Okay, that's pretty good. Is it better than +5? Is an automatic success. Oh, this is per round. Not even per encounter. Alright, I am going to keep that. Against flying and summon. Yeah, okay. Oh, you already have +6. Wowee. You guys can't wear capes, can you? Oh, you can. Okay, that's where that's going then. Let's go date from newest to oldest. You're getting a +5. You have one of these? No, I gave you natural armor. That's probably for the best. You think swarm time, fun time is over? I'm gonna pop this back on. Well, that gives you no benefit right now on your own, does it? Okay, you can take this +5. You can get the +4. Anybody else chaotic? How many reflex saving throws are you actually gonna make realistically? Oh, that's just deflection bonus. Okay. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Looks like there's some shit still on the battlefield. Take a look around, hopefully we can rest again. Are you alive? No. Anything over here? What's this? So assuming I want to continue, what do I do? Talk to you guys? Okay, where the fuck is this shrine? I'm guessing that's in the forest. I rest. Should I let discretion be the better part of valor here and peace out and rest? No, that's already blocked off. Oh, okay. Well, here goes nothing. Excuse me. Hello? I'm restless, literally. You just won't let me do that shit no matter what, huh? Why even have the button? Okay, what if I just reload? What a crock of mixed shit. Okay. Well, let's head over to the shrine and see if we don't get tore up. Unless there's another rest location down here. Whoop. Rip, fellas. Where can I put this down? It lets me rest, but I can't find a place to stick it. What if I turn it around? Oh? No. Did I see it? Or a yoctosecond there? Now this is gameplay. Dude, what the fuck? There's more than enough room here, is there not? Is it because the terrain is uneven? There's some Nabasus. Okay, what the fuck is this then? Okay, group up. Just a little heal action. I think we can probably deal with this thing. Don't really give too much of a shit about zombie rangers. Shoot a fireball at him, why don't you? As a matter of fact, what kind of meta magic do you have? No. Empower. Yeah, just get up here. Oh, not enough action. Banshee's dead. They really gonna make me run back to a safe map? I mean, if you can shit the camp out here, why is there no place to put it? What was that? Oh. Well, let's see here. This is quite a guy. And Wail of the Banshee. Okay, here's what we can do. See if we can initiate with this. What did that do for me? Not much is the answer to that. Oh, brother. was hoping we could get behind him. Okay, problem solved. These guys ain't shit. And what can you do? Okay. Thank God. I wonder what the ultimate encounter here is going to look like. What? Well, what can I manage? +1 bonus on saves is alright. That's pretty dope. +1 bonus to AC. For 70% chance of success. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. %70 chance is just a 0 in disguise. Yeah, sometimes it do be feeling like that. I'm hanging in there. How are you today, Vayaden? Vayaden. Oh, well. Here we go. We got an encounter. What the fuck is this? I feel like I'm on the final stretch here, but boy, if there isn't a laundry list of busy work in this act. So we got 2 ghosts. Guess we can deal with 2 ghosts, yeah. You're in smite range. Do I care that much about a horse smite? I don't. Just stay here and get ready to be mounted. And their touch AC is kind of ass. Yeah, why don't we just nuke them? How many HP do they have? 185. It is 12th level. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. My main guy, I started him out as a war priest shield bearer. I tried to build him as like a dex tank. Sort of like maximize the use of dex bonus to AC. I gave him a scimitar and finesse wielding. Now I think I'm probably just gonna try to stack sneak attack damage on him, because we're going legend, we can get like 20 extra levels. Yeah, don't even drink your Jenkum yet, just shoot him. My day's going pretty good. I just got back. This is the first time I've streamed in like at least over a month. I haven't even been able to play hardly any games. Went to Japan with my family, and then the in-laws came back here, and it was so hectic. Nice to be able to just chill out for a little while, finally. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's always fun visiting Japan. This is like the, I think, 5th time I've been. First time to Osaka though. spent a couple weeks there. Why are we all so slow, man? ACA is a pretty cool state. Took a road trip there a couple of years ago, all up and down the Pacific Coast Highway. I gotta say, that for as bad as everybody always makes traffic in LA out to be, where I am, it's much worse. I think a lot of that has to do with, you know, people understand and expect traffic to be shitty in LA. I really want to burn a 6th level slot for these jabronis. I guess I do. You charge. Yes, you can. What level are we? I think we're 18. Yeah, 18. Yeah, you can just get over here and smack him. Yes, we do, and we've got a greater quick. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Greater Quicken Rod. So now we can cast 2 of them on the same turn, in theory. Are you out of horse range? No, you're not. Okay. You're not going to be able to do any damage to this guy with natural weapons, are you? Maybe you are. I've been playing this for like, I don't know, like 200 hours, and I still have no idea how the hell half of these systems work. Well, he's out of range, isn't he? You should be able to polish him off, though. Take an extra shot, too. There we go. Okay, now where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Actually, we got the full rest off, didn't we? Maybe this is part of an event. Was I supposed to inspect that shit on the ground before I rested? Sent myself into the shadow realm here. Oh? Why did that put it to ha? Jesus. Okay. What's all this then? You guys aren't really that bad, are you? You have any bullshit I've got to be aware of? Yeah, you have breath weapons. It's gonna be acid damage. What is this over here? Not liking my chances unbuffed of AC 41, but I don't really have much choice at the moment. I guess I shouldn't be worried. You're probably getting a bonus from a size category too. We want to have you run interference. Why don't you just get up here and keep them busy? You're pretty much invulnerable. Okay, least that's line and not wedge. You have any kind of, oh shit, confusion. This is probably going to be a reload. Yeah, I'm sure we could do this encounter given enough time. It's just, do I really want to sit and wait around, or do I want to just reload, get my AoE spells back, and then just blitz through this? You can't hit anything. Okay, it all comes down to, yeah, you don't have an action. Alright, that's a reload. So this is the pre-rest autosave. Yeah. I think we're gonna take the opportunity here. Oh no, this is right as the battle starts. Okay. Since it's just these two guys on the field, now we're gonna buff. So you're gonna drink. I think mind blank on yourself is the best thing you can do at the moment. You have no real utility. You have resistance, not protection. Yeah, protection from evil, though. You're just gonna stay around here for when our other friends show up. Where is that protection from energy? Protection from acid. Just put your veil on. Go ahead and aspect yourself. Okay, well, good hope. That doesn't let me use another wand. Yeah, it's good enough. Guess your line of sight's blocked. Alright, that should be good enough, I think. That barely even tickles. Okay, now we got time to quick save before these other guys show up. Alright, now we're looking good to start this fight over here. This is heading towards where we want to go. Yeah, no, abandoned cave. Aha, so we gotta fight our way through this entire horseshoe area. The hippogriff guy I wasn't even using, but this is his companion quest, so he's got to come along, regardless of how useful he is. I guess we don't even need to fight this over here. What's the deal here? There's probably like an optional encounter down in this cave. Well, why not just deal with this? They're close enough, they're probably going to start the encounter. Yep, called it. No, still not in the line of sight, huh? Okay, that did spawn these. Not that much HP. Yep, one shot. That's what you like to see. You won't be able to hit him. Any other kind of buff we can give anybody? Oh yes. Magical vestments. Give it to... The horse is probably more likely to get tore up than anybody else. Maybe the heal bug also extends to applying buffs. Alright, yeah, just go ahead and shoot this guy. See if we can get some cleaving shot action. I'm gonna have to fight this no matter what it seems, so... I would really rather the tank focus on this situation. Yeah, I guess we'll just have the archer take out the dude in the back. I guess it doesn't take into account difficult terrain. when it's calculating your movement. Well, you're under continuous freedom of movement. Is this worth using a rod? I'll do it once, just so we can apply the damage over time. What gets all you dudes? Okay, good. Rods recharge once per day. At least for normal rods. There might be some special rods that don't recharge. How far up can you move and still take an action? Quite far. And we're not hasted. That's something else. I want you to Stormbolt. That might be a waste of a Stormbolt. These guys are pretty low. May just move up and pray. Oh, what are you afflicted with? Confused? That's no good. Let's empower your attack here. Don't love to see that ability damage. This hit? Nope. Almost though. Okay, take this off. One of these should get these guys out of here. Where's the other ghost? No, you're still alive. Now I have no idea what Corrupting Touch does. I guess I saved versus it. So that probably means I don't really have to worry. This is touch AC 24. Well, with a lower level rate. You can finally shoot again. Okay. That could have gone worse. Well, I was just going to leave all this shit behind. But I think we probably cleared out the area for the most part. Okay, what's poisoned us? Probably the terrain, if I had to guess, since it's not showing up on our characters. Whoop. Now I'll just take care of this. You might even be able to just chunk him right off the bat. Close enough. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, there's even more. You're pretty low. Don't want to waste a heal. I just want to do cure critical. I think in this situation you just, well, I mean, you're supposed to teleport to his location, not on the other side. Ain't that some shit? Okay, then. Yeah, I guess you just hang out here. Yeah, Hippogriff guy does a lot of damage, but he's pretty squishy. Okay. quick save here. Well, I'm probably not going to miss these if I just use them to heal. Wow, he only has 188 HP. Okay, I'm guessing down here is like an optional boss, which we've been doing every single one we've come across, so why not see what's in here? This guy doesn't even seem that difficult. Didn't we fight this guy before? Or did we have to run away because we were like level 5 or something? Could have sworn we fought this guy before. Anyway, hey, cancel whatever the fuck you're doing now. Let's just nuke him. I'm not even gonna use the big expensive spell, I'm just gonna use one of these. Poof. Okay, well he's probably got a lot of damage reduction, it seems. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, all this would have been good at the beginning of the game. But now it's just vendor trash. These both go to the same place. Well, I'm gonna come out the way I came in because that's closer to where I need to go. What do you need? Oh boy. Well, it appears my services are required elsewhere. What time is it? 2:52. We haven't even been gone that long. I tell you what, I'm gonna go and see what's up with this and pop up the be right back screen for now. I can't imagine this is gonna take very long, but in the event that it does, stream will cut. Anywho, be right back. Oh, I tell you what, isn't travel insurance a wonderful thing? Just give me a second, I gotta procure some documents. Am I stoned? How the fuck do I forward an email? Oh, this must be what boomers feel like all day, every day. Oh, aha. No, that is not it. Forward. I tell you what. Print to PDF. Okay, I think that sorts that out. We'll find out in a second. Poof. You know, for as often as I traveled places and had travel insurance, whenever anything goes catastrophically cattywampus, they never actually end up reimbursing for anything. So I'm sure this is just a fool's errand, yet again. But on the off chance it works, I guess I'd rather have a refund than no refund. Okay. So this Kinslayer dude is a boss, I'm gonna assume. Chat room just shit the bed. There we go. Now, at what point am I gonna be able to see this fella? No, this was actually earlier this year when we went to the Czech Republic. And on the way home, our flight got canceled and we had to divert back to like where my parents live for a while. Otherwise, we would have had to stay, I think it was 2 days until the next flight. So we put in a request for reimbursement. Yeah, fingers crossed, but I'm not too hopeful. We used this same travel insurance like, I don't know, 3 years ago now, I think it was. We went to Spain, and this was while COVID was happening, and my wife got COVID over there, and the US apparently didn't want us back as long as we had a positive COVID test. So we had to stay an extra 2 weeks to do our quarantine. And they wouldn't reimburse us for the hotel stay or anything. That's quite something when your own country doesn't want you to come back. But we did get an extra 2 weeks to hang out in Spain. These guys are just gonna pop up every turn now, probably, right? I don't want you to go too far ahead because I don't know how powerful this dude is. Yeah, that's sort of my wife's thing. I mean, she works in corporate travel. She's always loved jetting around. For me, you know, it's whatever. But it is pretty cool to go see all kinds of stuff that you probably never would have Yeah, that's me. I'm just the +1. I just drive the car. I don't decide where it goes. I don't know if I should be buffing on these turns or what. You can move a little closer. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we chunked that Yeti dude in like 2 turns. Oh, this guy's still up. Huh, not for long. Okay, what are you nauseated for 2 rounds? Still don't see the boss. Okay, well, at least we get the ability to save before we run in on him. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was right. What do? Do I save here, make a hard save and top of the quick save, or if I just brick these both lines? Whoop. Well, whatever that was. That fixed it. Okay, where is this dude? Is he gonna initiate on us? No, I guess that's just giving us a warning that he's in here. Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna want to do a full round of buffs before we walk in, yeah? Got enough time left on Good Hope. For now, let's just do a protection and a haste. I don't know if we're going to want to mind blank anybody. Yeah, we'll do this for now. And if we get our ass kicked, we'll come back and pull out all the stops. Okay, here we go. Wonder if this is gonna affect the gameplay in any meaningful way. Okay, what do these do? Wow, that didn't last very long. Okay, what are these? Two D4 plus 2. That's a lot. So what's he gonna do? Teleport around? I wonder if Death Ward would protect us from these. It is a special action though. Okay, let's just see, can we... Oh boy. AC 81? That's quite the AC he's got. Okay, this is probably immune to spell damage, is it? I guess not. I don't know why you're off the horse. And 42 spell resistance, huh? Wonder if it lowers his defenses if I take these out. Shoot a ray at it. How much HP does it have? It's got quite a bit of HP. Yeah, okay, so it's immune to piercing damage. What's the idea here? Just symbol of vulnerability, dispel rather. They take bludgeoning damage. exceptions bludgeoning. Oh, and he can't die. Well. What's the intended thing to do here? For the sake of my sanity, I think I'm going to consult the internet on this one. Yeah, destroy all the totems. Yeah, man, he's just gonna chew us up, I think. This is DLC content, too. We haven't even gotten through all the main game content. I think maybe we should come back to this when we're ready to deal with it. Yeah, probably come back with another different party comp. At least somebody else that can make touch attacks. And use Breath of Life on this guy. Yeah, just looking at that holistically, I don't really think there's any way we can deal with it at the moment. What? Oh, dear. Ha. It's gonna take us forever to get over there. Actually, it's just one of you, yeah. Hmm? Now put your weapons away, thank you. Alright, what's the deal with this? gate. Key of the dusk. Alright, never mind. No idea where I got that key from, but we might as well. Oh. What the hell? Am I supposed to leave that there? Is this something intended? This game's all questions, no answers. Key of the dusk. Both the day key and the night key. Can I really be fucked to deal with this right now? I think the answer to that is no. We'll just leave that in there. Where were you? Probably on top of the hill there, yeah. Full bracers of archery instead of lesser. I think that's actually an upgrade for us. Yeah, we're gonna vamoose for now. While we're running, you can have that. Cancel your, whoop. Where's your wild shape? Hey, how do you cancel wild shape? Ah. I don't know if that will carry over. Yeah, this is a lengthy companion quest. I feel like I probably shouldn't have started with this one. It's just it was closest in proximity to Dresden. But I think this was pretty late DLC to release. Which explains the difficulty. Yep, he's a... Well, I mean, I guess he's a human. He was a human. He's also some sort of griffin god. Okay, how the hell do I get back out of here, man? Cave, area exit. Athletics check. You make that all day. Okay, we're out of there for now. Let's drop Griffin guy back off. Okay, what other companion quests? Darren, Lan, and Sela. Where are each of these? Oh yeah, we need to do that for our legend quest. Is there anything else that's kind of down this way? There's Sela. That's the main quest. That's Darren. Do we want to bring both of them along, or do we want to just go one at a time? There's nothing up here, is there? I don't think there is. Which one of these are we supposed to do first? We'll go get Darren and we'll do Sela and Darren's quests. I tell you, man, this is a massive game. So there's nothing we need to do on the way back up. We could go down here. How far are we from here? Yeah, we're not even that far away, so we're just gonna port back. Pop. Come on in here. I don't think we need to buy anything. More good hopes, maybe. I think for now we still have the wand, so just play it by ear. Okay, what do these do? Heavenly Ward. General experience is pretty useful. What does Mighty Servant do? That's good too. Well, let's see. This seems pretty good, but it ties up our leadership stat. What does one level give? +3? This only takes 10 days. Between these two. Thing is, I don't know how much XP it takes to level a general up. Is 50k a lot, or is it not? I guess we'll just go with this. No, you cannot check mid-dialogue. You'd have to go into the screen we're about to enter. The hell is this? Adds finance points, recruits a general. That's not really anything. Well, I wish they would tell us what kind of general we'd get. How long does this take? Who knows is the answer to that. Okay, well, I guess we can go with another general. Better to stick with the devil you know, I think. Okay, we got 3 days before we need to worry about that. Spent more time on loading screens than I actually do playing the game, it seems. Is this another event? No. Okay, we're out of here. Do we need to rest? No, we could if we wanted to. You've got up to 8th level. Tower shield, this one. I forgot where I got this from. Apparently the mines. Okay, you still have a level, that's good. But we aren't going to bring you. Or are we? Who's more useful, you or you? Okay, we'll bring Darren with us. Why the hell not? I guess we'll go do his quest first. So you're staying here, and you're coming with... We do need to bring you as well. Yeah, okay, we can make do with this and then come back and get land later. Let's just take this time to recruit our guys. What's even going on with our army at the moment? So we're using Hedge Priest, Hedge Knight, War Priest, Shield Bearers. The hell's up with Sinister Mansion? Oh, that's the name of our fort. Okay, nothing's on the move, is it? You guys are gonna come over here and meet up? I did make sure it was you guys, yeah. And you guys are going over here. Okay, you guys can hang out. Exit out of this. I guess we can access this first. Okay, where the fuck is that? Sure, send it. Camp of the Mammoth Lords. That's all the fucking way up here. Are these guys moving? I can't tell. This is 7. Okay, that's good. Are we about all fatigued? I'm gonna wait to rest until we're a little bit closer. Really? We can't manage to build a bridge over this? If these guys are on the move, that could be bad. I don't think they are because they have a reward. Okay, stop here and rest. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Adamantine golems. Yep, we're gonna do Darren's quest after Sela's. So magic damage should deal with these guys, right? Nope, immune. How do these guys work again? You just sit pretty. Okay, that's pretty effective with the blunt damage. I don't think he'll be able to hit him. Oof. Oh. Okay, we'll just try and keep Social out of harm's way, if at all possible. How big is this area? Not very. Guessing traps? Yes. Perception check failed. What? Oh, what do we got? You also have rays, do you not? Centered on caster. Why not use one of these? Here goes our demon. What if I make a selective controlled fireball? Oh, I had to move. Damn. Well, we got enough of these. I don't really feel too bad about what the hell. Had to reposition again? What would ruin this guy's day? You immune to negative energy. Big whiff. Even if we dispel his bark skin, that's not that big of a deal. I even want to hit him with a symbol of vulnerability. I'm gonna wait. Just focus this guy down. Well, we've lost our horse. Yeah, we're getting into the end game now. It's not messing around. You can just pot up. Nobody has any ability damage, do they? Yeah, I forgot what this is. Defiler. Found this in Illusion Era, must be. Your heals are not worth much because they're not selective. Just heal yourself up a little bit. That's all we're gonna do for now. I probably should have sold all that bullshit we got, shouldn't we? Yeah, we're still lightly encumbered. Okay, this looks like a fight if I've ever seen one. That's not who I think it is it? Okay, this guy comes to help. This guy's gonna get dispelled immediately. You can take this time to give yourself as many buffs as you can. Now you don't dispel, do you? I would have liked to heal you, but whatever. You also have Die Hard, so you can go up in range. Nice. Not quite there yet. And it's Sirocco again. We're gonna need to reload and put on the Unbreakable Hearts. Will this kill you? Yep. Okay, big boy's down. Is this your only single target? This may be a reload, I don't know. Yep, there goes our only reser. We may be, as long as Ember doesn't go down, she can get Social back up. I think we'll be okay here. Assuming I remember to buy reagents. You could die to strength damage this turn. Night night. Would be hilarious if she just died to the Sirocco as soon as this is over. Okay, everybody group up. Ember, where's our scrolls of rays? How many of these do we have anyway? Just 14? It's not that many. Yeah, if I knew he was going to use Sirocco, I would have used Unbreakable Heart before the fight started, and then I don't think he would have even gone down. Bagoosh. Let's get y'all back in here. Got a round left. Whoop, nope. You get in here. And it's a good thing we didn't use that heal. Yeah, but this doesn't do negative levels. I need an actual restoration. But anyway, since that's all she wrote for this quest, it seems, we will use the heal because we're going to rest on our way to the next one. Heal. There we go. Is Sirocco gone? Yep. What's our reward here? Okay, that's named Deep Roots, huh? You will get that. The heck are these? Oh yeah, I remember now. Alright, this is probably the key to a puzzle. Physical form plus 6. That's nothing to sneeze at. Does this take me up above, what is this, 9 max dex? Yeah, I gotta think about my, my Jenkum. Chug that shit. Okay, what does this put us up to? This puts us exactly at 9. So, you don't need this. This gives strength, so it's probably better for you. That's definitely better. Do I care too much about this being a straight upgrade? I guess if it goes above +9, that only affects my AC, correct? This will still give me the +1 on attack rolls, I think. if I understand this correctly. That's not great. Well, let's see if we're smart enough to figure out this puzzle. I don't even know if this is the location that the puzzle is located in. I guess we can check down this way before we leave, right? Yeah, okay, here's the puzzle. Put that red shit in there. Okay, let's read this. Okay, winter, autumn, spring, summer. Just quick save here. That's got to be the easiest one yet. Why did I even pick that shit up? I have no idea. %95 chance, watch me fail. Okay, these aren't even masterworks, don't care. Hidden door. What do you got? Oh dear, yep, I'll be right there. Okay, what time is it? 4:23. I think I am actually just gonna hang it up this time, depending on what happens here. Okay, a trap. What kind of trap? Just a Glabrizu? Or is this a Clavacius? I can never tell. Glabrizu. He doesn't even seem that tough. Oh, we're already in auto attack range here. And there appears to be another guy outside the door. Oh yeah, you're no good. We finish this up pretty quickly. There's gonna be some big damage. Okay, there goes him. You still have Die Hard. Now, what do I even want to do here? Is anybody else in a bad way? Can use that on the other dude once he reses back in. Go ahead. We're not going to be in here much longer anyway. Okay, this is the guy that's bad news. No chance of hitting him, so we'll just try and get this guy as out of the way as we can. Unfortunate. Okay. That goes there. We got him on the ropes, I think. Oh shit. That's not good. I think we don't even need the dispel. What we need to do is get your HP up. There. That helps. Can probably even come out of turn-based. Let's switch to one spell slot shy of what we're on now, so we can make use of this. Okay, you know what? We are going to come out of turn-based mode just to make this go a little bit faster. Because I'm going to have to shut up shop here in a second. Target dispel. And everybody else get to work. That includes you. Well, anything will do. There we go. Alright, on that note, I think we're going to call it for today. We've been going for a good long while. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vaden. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around today. Yeah, you do. You too. You as well.